Can't carve anything right now. I can't nap anything right now. I gotta just sit on the ground and wait an in-game hour so that I can eat one of these fillets and then go to sleep. A little bit cold, that's okay. Let's cap out regularity on squats so that we're done with it. Oh, in order to do that properly, I need you back in my inventory. Okay, while we have daylight though, now if I do all the squats, then this should be, we can do, tomorrow we can do some searching for some dog bane, and hopefully we'll find some. So the same thing, we'll look up and down the river and see if we can't find some. Because I just want the insurance of having that last little bit of twine covered. And then, just in case I need to have a fishing rod. And then we can start working on crafting up to the point where we're good. Where are we at anyways? 2.5. So we should hit level 3 by the time we're done sit-ups. And we'll probably hit level 4 by the time we're done push-ups. Or at least we'll be a good way into 4. So we'll be nearly out of our 0 part on the strength. So we'll just need the remaining strength in order to get rid of that. And then we'll be level 5 strength. Or no, probably not. We'll probably stay level 4 and I'll probably start doing combat. But we're almost done with squats, so that's solid. I'll have 2 regularities done, and then I just need 2 more. How much do I have in the M4 anyways? We're up to 8 liters of water right now. We're going to take 1, so we'll be at 7. That's not bad, though, that we did about 8 liters of water while we were cooking food there. Keep that up, and we'll actually start making more water than we're drinking. We're also almost done with squats, so that's solid. I should be able to do 1 more batch of this before we hit agony. If I take the pain pills now, we should be able to undo agony entirely. And actually, I may be even able to take us all the way. No, we're gonna be tired. Let's use the tiredness. And let's get rid of these things, because they are garbage. Yeah, most of these things are gonna go bad. Just throw them away. Eat you. Quite able to sleep yet, but soon. There we go. Sleep. All right, there we are. And that should be agony gone. Almost, like, pretty much. By the time we wake up... Yeah, it's already going to start going away. Most of our pain will be in the neck. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe it's coming back up. Either way, we'll go out today and we'll start collecting. Oh, actually, yeah, before we do that, though, I want to see how much we have in terms of napping. So let's craft up some nap stones. Oh, baby bunny, I'm sorry. Goodbye, baby bunny. Oh, I'm pretty sure that wasn't your mom. 75% sure. If that baby bunny sticks around here, though, I'm gonna start to feel bad. Actually, I'm gonna stop before we do that. If I make these into blades, that's maintenance, right? Yeah. But I mean, I might as well, right? Because what else am I gonna use these stone blades for? You were the bunny. Just gonna make these real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna start to feel bad if that bunny sticks around. I hope that that wasn't your mom, bunny. Please leave. It's so little. Let's try and process some of these skulls, if it'll let me. I don't know if it will. This in the fire. I'm not gonna kill the baby bunny, don't worry. Or not intentionally. The only time that I did that was because it was kind of an accident. What happened with that was, I was trying to... Ooh, Jawbone Club. I wonder if that one's any good. I thought it was a mouse, and I was concerned. Alright, these bone chips are worth 9 each, and they don't take very long. Okay, that'll give me quite a lot of bone chips. which means that I can then choose, well, obviously I want a needle. That's important. Let's do a needle. Favorite that, and that can just stay in my pocket or on me. Oh, it weighs 0.1. It can just be in my inventory. It's fine. Alright, the rest of this, though, let's see. That's level 2, that's level 3, that's level 1. These are level 1, so we're going to want to make forks out of these bone shards. Those forks will be worth 27, which is a considerable amount, which means we can make about a fair chunk of them. We'll see what happens at level 5. Maybe we can do some other stuff with the bones. Yeah, bone hooks. Those are what I'm going to make instead now. 5 bone hooks. Or, no, 10 bone hooks, right? Or is it 2 each? No, it's 1 each. Yeah. And those are worth 46 a pop. Those are fairly good. Yeah, I like that. And they count as fishing hooks, so I'll be able to have some extra good fishing hooks available for later. So I'll put those in the fishing bag. These bone forks, unfortunately, are not really great, so I'm going to put them away. I am going to grab these, though, and we're going to make 1 bone fleshing tool, because I can make a fleshing tool out of one of the bones. There we go. Now we have a fleshing tool in case we want to do leather making with the larger animals. We see them. That said, though, let's smash the other bone if we can. Or I can make a bone club. No. I think I should just leave the other bone alone. It's there. Good enough. The other bones that I want? We can try and smash these jaw bones. Nope, can't smash them. You killed what? I did nothing! I didn't do anything! No! It's false. Anyone said anything, it's wrong. I didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm innocent. Okay, these are worth quite a lot a pop either as well. They're 27. That's not bad. So we'll give these a go for a little while. Unfortunately, that's it for that. And we will need to eat this stale fish before it goes off. Get a sleep in. Yeah, there was bunnies earlier. One of them was running in a circle, and I poked it while I was running in a circle. It shouldn't have been running in a circle in front of me. Not my fault. I'm not taking any blame on that one. Alright, squats time. After I put down the bag. I think we're going to do squats all the way until we're done. You nailed 3 in a row doing that. It was 404? Oh yeah, but now I've max regularity on burpees. Squats are good. Our weight is up to 75. We're almost back into the positives. We also have carving is level 5 and growing. We also I've got more dogbane hemp. I managed to find some, so that's awesome, but not quite enough. I've only got a little bit. But yeah, so we've been eating, exercising, foraging, carving, napping stuff. We leveled up our napping a little bit. We're almost able to make a saw. So if this keeps up, we'll be able to. And also I've gotten some more water containers to boil water in, so now we're up to currently we're going to be at 6 liters of water left in the amphora, but we're able to boil over a liter of water at a time. So that's huge. And very soon we'll be done our squats, at least for now. We'll continue to do squats as the primary because fitness level's slower than strength does. But I am going to still max out both sit-ups and push-ups. But we're going to just finish off these two. Okay, let's have a seat. Let's have a look. So fitness is about... Oh yeah, we'll be able to max to get fitness to 3 here in a second. You see a Spiffo plush? Of course you see a Spiffo plush. This is the great Spiffo rat race. Praise be to Spiffo. Praise be to Spiffo. Oh, wait, what? Did you type that out? Or did... That's weird. I'm thinking that you typed that out. You guys typing that out? It's your most used Twitch mobile. Oh, wow. Cause, yeah. Oh, you put a capital. I think it's gotta be a lowercase. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, no more 58. It's gone. You're funny, Nico. Okay. Let's equip you primary just to get my hands to stop doing that. Oh, by the way, Nico, before I found that other dogbane hemp, I found a metalworking chisel on the ground. What? Like, why? I get to do metalworking before I get to find dogbane hemp? I'm not allowed to eat, but I'm allowed to blacksmith? That's like... Did I find any raccoons? No, I haven't found any raccoons. I don't want to go out today. It's gross. I'm just gonna do carving. It's too bright. I don't like it. There we go. I have 8 planks. If I had any nails, or if I had a saw, I could go take apart stuff for nails, and then ta-da! I would have the ability to make myself a bowl. Well, almost. Not quite. I need a little bit more stuff in order to get kiln going, but I could do the charcoal thing. And actually, we're really close to making a kiln, actually. Oh, well, I mean, I can't. No, I can't. I don't have a sack. Hi, by the way. I'm having a good run so far. We're doing pretty good. Things are going well. I am currently in the process of making 9 more smoking pipes because we're doing carving, fitness, strength all at the same time. And then every once in a while when the fog isn't around, we wander out and do some foraging. I should be able to get a bunch of this stuff done, and that's almost all of the early game stuff that we need to be doing. Meanwhile, I'm going to craft these things. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was a huge mistake, but whatever. I'll leave those there. These smoking pipes, I can burn them all. In a little bit of pain, but that's okay. Let's see. How's my weight doing? It's coming up, but I should consider catching another fish. Let's see these things, and let's catch another fish. Oh no, I don't need to. There's rabbit meat in the fire. You also looted another ball peen. I hope you find twine. I would love for everyone to be able to sustain so we can continue on to the next stage. The fun stage. Wait for these to just heat up a little bit because it doesn't take long for these things to boil. Gonna run a quick errand. Alright, have fun with your lurk and your errand. Kill all these. Oop, I forgot two. Oh, there's 4 bone pieces there that I can use to make more bone hooks. Bone hooks are awesome for this. They give you 40. And they're later I'm gonna use them anyways because they're for fishing. Like it's super useful. I don't know if I'm gonna use as many as I'm making, but it's like not good. This is gonna go off by tomorrow. It's unfortunate. I'm just gonna throw it away. That's gonna rot. I think. Like, I can keep an eye on it, but I'm, like, 85% sure that that's rotten meat right there. Because it seems to rot real quick. Sad. Let's wash ourselves. Okay, so what's next on my list of exercise routine? The bunny died for no reason. That's not true. I ate some of it. And it leveled up our carving. So it didn't die for no reason. It contributed to the zombie's demise. That's how that goes. I'm just going to do fitness for now. Up to what we got? Well, that was 700 fitness XP there total for that day. So I just need another like 1,000 fitness XP and then we're done for that. Our fitness will be pretty high. Let's see. So what's next on the tent? Why is every day foggy? I want to deal with the fog. What time is it? I can take a brief couple of minutes to BRB and make some tea. I'm gonna be right back because we're gonna continue. Like I very much want to get almost all of the early game nonsense out of the way. So I'm gonna BRB. Hey, got my tea, and now let's continue. We got we got stuff to do. Lots of stuff to do. Okay. Do want the fog to go away, so I might do. Let's take off your hoodie for a second and put We'll put you through the push-up workout, I think. Yeah. It looks like the fog's going away. We've already started the push-up workout, so we're gonna do most of it. Or at least to the R in regularity. It's a lot less, yeah. It's not a second, it's like a couple in-game hours max. Usually you can actually time it so that you can be sleeping through it, and then you don't even have to feel it. But like even if I were to do exercise during the evening, and it would be fine. Like it's not gonna last for long enough to cause me too many major problems. It won't increase XP gains, no, but what'll happen is we'll have steady XP gains throughout, meaning that on average per day, I will maintain like, not 1,000, but maybe let's say 800 of XP in a particular thing, right? Not counting strength, of course. If I were to focus into it, though, I could do about 2,000 to 3,000 XP gain over the course of a in-game day as well. Here, I'll show you an example here in a moment. As soon as Higgins has done his in-game day of working out, we're gonna take it to the R if we can, but I don't know if we're gonna reach it. We'll try. What are my strength and fitness at? 2 and 3, but our fitness is almost 3, and our strength is gonna fly up right now. Because the way that strength XP works is ridiculous. You'll see here in a second. Okay, let's sleep before the exercise fatigue kicks in and stops us. Okay, so here, check it. So today, just with those push-ups alone, we did 1,600, right? On strength XP. If you look at the previous days, fitness, 700. Where is it? Carving, 1,300. Fitness, 1,200. Fitness, 1,200. Like, see, and you can, if you can get it up to max regularity and you do an entire day's worth of fitness, you can actually get like around 2,000. And for strength, you can get about 3,000 per day. So, and that's if you choose to grind it all day long. So in theory, a few days you could probably push to higher and higher. Like if you're willing to go the distance, you could actually go all the way to 10. It takes a while. You're going to have to give up a few in-game months in order to do it. I'm going to stop at around soon. Like my big thing is that I'm going to be doing a lot of carving, foraging. I want to get a saw. I want to go get some nails. So from some of the housing, I'm probably going to grab those crates that I seen if they still weigh 5. Um, um, I exercise during the evening sometimes. It just depends. Like, specifically the last couple of in-game days have sucked in terms of their me trying to do anything involving foraging. So I was like, instead of foraging, I'll just ignore that and not worry about it. Let's put your hoodie back on. I can't do that right now. How is that? How are those flanks? Are they rotted? It says they're stale. Like eating stale food. Can I wash? I can't really do very much with the nighttime at the moment, so I'm just gonna push it today. I thought we'd still sleep a little longer because we were sore, but I guess not. It's fine. This should take us to... Alright, let's go foraging. That's just forged a fishing net. I'm a little jelly. I fished up a broken one, but I can't. There's nothing I can do with it right now. I've got a fishing rod. That's about it. Like I've got. I don't know. I have some things that going for me. Hey, look, there's a rabbit. We're making progress though. I think we're keeping up. I'm not speeding along, but we're definitely not doing poorly. You get close to me, I'm gonna bonk you on the head. That's what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna turn you into carving XP. Crafting a bucket of clay cement is bugged? Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, from the regular bucket or from the wooden bucket? Or both? All buckets. I'm not going slow. He'll fly ahead of me. He's taking his time. He's biding. And then he's just gonna shoot up. He's like Twist. They're similar in that way. But I'll do my best. I'll try. I've got a long way to go in order to catch up to Twist. Because the last person told me that Twist was around 1300, but I believe that he's fairly high up there. And if he decided to get back on the game, or if he took a break and then he'd be back up and he'd be probably. I still am shooting for 2K if I were to guess. So I've got another 1600 before I'm caught up. Yeah, it's true. We are definitely building roots at the moment, all of us, and we're digging in deep. You can see how deep we're digging in. Like we're getting ready. You also forged a fishing net? I'm jelly. I've got broken ones. I don't have one that's together. But I'm about to pop level 6 foraging. Yeah, you have had such streamer loot. And I guess Lamp has had quite a lot as well. My streamer loot's not terrible. Thanks for the fireworks. I've had some streamer loot. That twine was streamer loot, like in my mind. That is so awesome. I'm so happy that we found twine. We needed that. Is there a rock nearby? The weather's always been really bad at the moment. You have 40 clay, use 20 of it to make a kiln and 10 of it to make an amphora. And then from there you make a charcoal pit using a spade, and then there you go, you can do smelting stuff and use. Apparently you can't use clay cement at the moment, so you can't make anything that's involving like if we can't make clay cement, we can't do blacksmithing. That completely kills that entire section of the game. Clay cement is one of the things that gates it. But I'm pretty sure. Let me double check though. Yeah, so let me see. Bucket of clay cement. Yeah, let's check all of them because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, clay cement, bucket of clay cement. Yeah, the bucket of clay cement is in what way is it bugged? The bucket is red, even though if you have the bucket of water. Maybe it has to be purified water. Have folks tried boiling the water? Because I bet you a lot of folks are just using tainted. You tried to force craft it and debug in it. Okay, you did both types. Okay, fair. Well, either way, that's good to know. I wasn't focused into blacksmithing anyways at the moment, so... It's not something of a concern of mine. Well, time to carve a ridiculous amount of pipes. There's 52 pipes. Because I'm not dealing with the rain. These are all dead, by the way. There's not much I could have done about it either. Suppose I should have planted them earlier, but like in the year, like before Van was even created. So we'll be level 6 here in a second on carving. Yeah, we'll see, hopefully. Thousand carving XP. Man, why you gotta get scared? We can't do anything now. It's like 1 in the morning. Dude. Yeah, I figure it'd be on the forums. There would be a lot of people that are restarted and because they were worried about it getting bricked, and then they would have tried blacksmithing and hit a wall. I'm not surprised that that got reported right away. Sleep. We'll just go foraging now. We'll start foraging in the other direction though. I need to wear my jacket. And now that we're moving, we'll be fine, I think. Higgins, why you gotta be so underweight all the time? Let's go get you food. I'm glad that so many folks are diligent with that. But, you know, it comes at a cost. There's a lot of folks that report bugs that are parts of their mods as a result. But, you know, that's one of the downsides. The upside, though, is that a lot of these other bugs get fixed often very quickly. So there we'll probably see a 42.4.2 where they fix a few of the more crucial systems for that stuff. I'm kind of hoping that they fix the masonry as well, because I would very much like to try some more masonry. And we can now do glass blowing, so that's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to being able to make like a little glassy area. Or my own windows. That's great. I just got to blacksmithing and I discovered it. I'm so sorry. But at least you discovered it, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of a positive thing. An absolute worst case scenario, unless you're doing a challenge like this or something that where you don't want to implement some kind of fix, what you could do instead is go get a bag of sand, go get a bucket of water, go into debug, delete those two items from your inventory, and then give yourself back, or actually, well, I guess you can't really just delete. You'd have to give yourself 4 buckets because it only uses 25% of the sand, right? So you could make 4 buckets of clay cement with that. One second, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I thought I heard a zombie. But that is a solution as well. I used that solution a while ago, a long time, because I wasn't playing like when it wasn't a super duper serious um, thing, and I wanted to continue. So I had all the ingredients I deserved to craft it, right? But obviously for this run, I wouldn't want to do that because this run's more of it's like more of a super challenge. It'd be against the spirit of the run. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. I'm having a blast. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. If you got other things to work on, that's what I would do. That's what I'm going to do in current. Like, I'm not going to worry about making any metal or anything like that at the moment. Because I can just wait for the patch that fixes it. They'll do a hot fix for it, probably. And if they don't, and instead they choose to wait until next patch, I'd be surprised because it's blacksmithing is one of the kind of cores of Build 42, right? But, it's up to them. They decide. It's our like it's our decision to play on build 42 unstable. So we need to be patient and we need to be understanding. These are important things. It's key things. Hopefully we get another fish here in a second. I cook up those 2 fillets. I eat one of them. We go do some foraging is my plan. I hope. If not, I'm going to burn the rest of the day with push-ups. Whichever comes first depending on how long this takes. Nah, I don't think J-Man will do that. But maybe. At least it sounds like J-Man's not the kind of person that is the kind of person that just waits. But don't let me sway you like at all. Like I don't care either way because it's your game. You do you. Yeah, it's just one line, right? But there's some folks that just they don't want to they rock that boat. It's just like the folks that don't really like to use mods and um yeah, that kind of stuff, right? Same idea. Oh, as long as it won't pick my save. See, there you go. Alright. You should send it to them in a message. Found another generator after 2 months. I'll put you there. And you don't have anything left on you, do you? These aren't the craziest, largest of fish, so I'm actually gonna cook up both. Yeah, absolutely. These kinds of things are useful. It's nice when the community helps each other. I like that. Like, Zombie community, I mean. It's nice. Be able to do one more batch. Alright, let's have a look. So after this batch, which will be done here shortly, put out the fire. Let's have a look inside the M4 really quick because I'm curious. We're up to 12 liters. Heck yeah. We're doing good. Hey, let's go foraging again, and with hope we'll find ourselves some more dogbane hemp. And then we'll, we'll keep going. Mushrooms. We're gaining weight, right? Oh no, we're not. I need to go and, I'll finish eating that one mushroom, and it should be fine, but I'm going to put these two away, and I'm going to grab a fillet, because I need to make sure we're gaining weight. There we go. And just to make sure, I'm going to bring you two fillets with me. Oh no, they're heavy. I'd like to bring you two fillets with me. I'll just leave you here on the table, okay? I'll be back. It's funny. Push yourself. Alright, let's go north. Or not north. This is, west. Let's go west. Go west. I keep saying north. This is north. It's towards the water. It's really easy to mess up those sorts of directions in isometric view. Watch us. I break foraging? No, clearly didn't. Just haven't seen an item in a while. Usually the pity system kicks in by now. I must have really burned that one cell. It needs time to recover is what it needs. Either that or I just have to go and look in other areas. And it's tobacco. I just found tobacco on the ground. Of course, I'm not a smoker. Because that would be way too convenient to give a smoker tobacco. Yeah, I feel it always feels like the non-smoking characters get more smokables than anybody else. It'd be funny if it was coded that way. What? You don't smoke? Here's all the cigarettes. Enjoy. Use them for farming. Meanwhile, this poor smokers can't find any. Tis unfortunate. It's just like finding the generator mag after you hit level 3 electrical. That was lemongrass. Hi, Nog. Thank you very much for the raid. I already shouted you out earlier, though. I don't know if it'll let me do it again. You can try. But yeah, so I'll do my little intro. Hopefully your run's going well. My run's going pretty good so far. I pressed the wrong button on the thingy. Oh, I'm glad that that fixed it. Oh. Yes, indeed. Do you know any other than puddles? Not really, no. You mean disabling puddles? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I do not know. Because, rain was lagging me for a while as well, and then it stopped lagging me, and then it was lagging me, and I don't know. I have no idea. Could be linked to playing the game for a long time, maybe, but arguably not because I've had it lag me when it just starts as well. I don't know. That one's beyond my understanding. Perhaps they're working on stuff and it's just has issues sometimes. I would just stay indoors during rain if you can. Do base stuff while it's raining. That way you're good. That's rose hips. I thought it was, but then, yeah. Yeah, you're not alone. I don't know. It's weird. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you're getting some serious lag because of rain or stuff, I'm sure that they maybe have a fix. But I'm not sure. All I know is that I'm not sure. It is the only thing that I'm sure of, is that I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to eat some more fish. Grab one of those lovely fillets off the table. We got 8 tobacco seeds, so that's kind of nice. It's unfortunate though that the potatoes died. These are dead. Like that's a dead crop. Cabbages are seeding, but yeah, the potatoes are gone. I might as well remove them. They just are going to be an eyesore. Oh wow, it really doesn't like that. Yeah, at least it's removing them though. It's causing errors though. It's because the tool's being used that probably has problems. Yeah. These are gonna go bad before I can use them. The game looks bad without them. I mean, yeah, I can understand. What's the big white thing in the middle? That's called an amphora. It's used. It's a water barrel that has a lid, so it doesn't get rain in it. And I fill it with pure water that I'm boiling from tin cans and pop cans and then I pour it in here, and then I can just withdraw full bottles worth of water when I need it. Right? Super good for outside when you want to save up water so you don't have to always be boiling it. So we've got about 11 liters of water in there right now, and whenever I cook food, I try to run over to the water and fill it with clean water. So that it's nice. Pottery coming in clutch? Yeah, indeed. I like the pottery system. I'm gonna use it to make bowls here in a little bit, but I don't have quite enough to do it. And I've heard that from some other folks that currently blacksmithing is broken. You can't make a clay cement, is what I've been told. So I don't know because I haven't tried it yet, but I'm gonna guess that they're probably right. Wouldn't surprise me. So we'll get in there and we'll try it at some point. Oh, that's another 300 XP, and now we're level 6 carving. So I need another 3 levels in carving in order to make baseball bats. Let's wash ourselves. And eat this fish fillet, which hopefully, yep, is still good. Should keep our weight going up a little bit if I do push-ups or something, but definitely should catch more fish. So we'll focus on catching fish right now. Perhaps I should try and... We'll go south. I need to go south looking for dogbane. While we've got good weather and... We got more twine? Not yet. I've only seen one node of dogbane hemp so far. Like one... Not node, but like one pickup of it. 2 total in this whole playthrough. Given the amount of foraging I've done, that's crazy. We're almost level 6 foraging without the book, but with a bonus. So, like, I mean, it's... I've got a fair amount of foraging, but it's only a level 1 bonus, which means it's a ×4. So it's still pretty good, but I do have pacifist, or not pacifist, slow learner. So that should make it... Just gonna leave those things there for now. Because I'd like to go all the way down the beach if I can to the next cell. So I'm gonna, because I'm trying to save up. Because if I can get enough dogbane hemp, then make one more twine, then that's insurance. Because one twine in its entirety is equivalent to 2 fishing rods and leaving 1 twine behind. Meaning that if I combine it with my current spool, I will be able to make a total of 3 fishing rods, which is huge. That's enough fishing rods to last me for quite some time. But it's just getting that first spool is always a pain. But thankfully it wasn't that painful, actually. We had to lure, like, what was that? Close to some zombies away from a building? Oh, what are you? A jar of rotten cabbages. Oh, we got a jar. Oh, does that mean that's how that's gonna be from now on? That's gonna be kind of sad. If that's how that is. You know, that used to be kind of a boon that you'd find every once in a while as like a jar of rare edibles, right? But if from now on, if they are no longer rare, like, you know, they're gonna be rotten. That's terrible. Or maybe that was just random chance that they were rotten. I don't know. Okay, I very much want to pick these up, but they're a little far away from my home area, so I'm just gonna avoid it for the moment. Unlock it? Oh, oops. In the jar? No. Jars don't are they currently the glass doesn't work. Currently you can't boil in glass. Doesn't work. I'd like to kill the one zombie. I don't want to kill all these zombies though. I don't have the Ooh, chipstone. I need that. I have no idea what even you are. Poppy pods. What's a poppy pod? Is that like an ungrown poppy? Yeah, it doesn't work, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can give it a try, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. We can try it though. There's no harm in trying it when we get back to the camp. We'll be level 6 here in a second. I can't wait. You know you can make from poppy seeds? No. Painkillers? You want work to be over so bad. I am not, well, it's not that I'm not looking forward to it, but it's I have work later this weekend. So you guys will get to catch up on me if I'm too far ahead somehow. Um but I don't think I'm going to get that far ahead. Yeah, especially given the fact that currently I'm pretty sure Twist is in the lead and then Radford's also going to fly ahead too. Lamprey's going to jump up like I mean and yeah. What do I do for work? I co-own a cleaning company. At least that's currently what I do. I have dreams of maybe we can be a streamer as a profession, but it's one of those things where eventually we'll see. That'll be a more of a when I move in with Emma kind of deal, and then we'll actually set up a real stream schedule. Dreams of owning a pressure washing company? No, I have no dreams like that. Sounds like a car wash. That sounds awful. Okay, do you imagine how much stuff that you would have to clean out from that? Oh my goodness. That sounds terrible. No, let me have that. That was mine. Nobody else would want it. You're thinking like cleaning related dreams? Oh, I see. No, don't have cleaning related dreams. That's the thing, right? I like, I don't know. I like lots of things. Cleaning is nice though, because one of the best parts of cleaning is the after, like the before and after. You see it before, it's completely like everything's terrible and secret millionaire. I wish that would be kind of cool. No, not a secret millionaire. That's not how that works. It's very expensive to own a business. But it will give me more savings for when I move in with Emma. So I'm happy about that portion of it as well. I don't think these are going to stay good though. And I don't think, can I actually use these for anything? I don't really think I can. He found twine on the ground. That's hilarious. He just found twine. Like it was probably in one of those barns, was it? I found mine in a gardeny area. Yeah, it was a shed. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly where I found mine. Same thing. It's fairly probably high chance that that is a thing. Twine is in also cars as well. So if you go along the road, that's why I was going along the road initially, is to look for a possibility of finding a car that had it in the glove box. It just didn't pan out, right? All right, let's have a look. Put that there. Put you in here. Hello. Hmm? What do you mean? They're not talking shit as far as I know. They're just telling me what's happening with Lamprey, which I kind of appreciate because I'm not watching him right now. I wish I was, but also I like to stream too, you know? So I'm getting a play-by-play. It's neat. It's like I get to watch him, but I'm not. But at the same time, I'm still gonna watch him later. Like, so that's, you know. Let's quickly light this up. But yeah, I wouldn't do that. I know you're messing. I'm having a good day. We're making some good progress. Like, I'm already level 6 foraging. We're 3-2 with halfway to fitness 2, and we have 2 sets of regularity. Carving is level 6. I've got a little ways to go before we hit the next batches of carving, but I've got lots and lots of fishing equipment outside of the twine. I have only one thing of twine left. It's not going to be enough, though, to make more twine, or more fishing rods. So I need to find another one, but just dogbane hemp just doesn't happen at the moment. Like, I've found 2 in the whole in this whole playthrough so far. So there is definitely it's like dogbane hemp is under the same the same thing that clay was when you remember clay, how that was. It's the same thing. It's because Lamprey stole all the twine. Still managed to nick one spool. Just one though. It wasn't even a full spool. It was like only three uses. Okay, while we still have time and daylight, let's go this way. Where are you? It's like a plant. Yeah, I've been searching with wild plants on a forest tiles, and this is apparently the best place to find it. Forest and deep forest, that's what Rhett said, that they have the best chance. And that if you use wild plant. But the problem with that is that if you look here, wild plant is extremely rare on these tiles that the plant spawns on. So my thoughts are is that it's mismarked is what I think it is. I think it's supposed to be more common, but it isn't. And that's not just because of our settings. I think that it just in general we won't find much of them, even on standard. Like if we were to play on Apocalypse with regular abundance, you still probably wouldn't find that much. 20 is a little bit much anyways. That's 10 harvests of... What? Oh. Right, zombie? Yeah, it's 10 harvests. It's a little bit excessive. Oh, I've had 3 reanimators, by the way. I don't think that was one of them, but I've had 3 zombies get back up. One of them had maggots in them. Ladybug. Yeah, I've got a few of them. They're really cute. I'm hoping that we start finding frogs soon, but it's not quite there yet. We need one more level. You like the new debug icon? It is really cute. It's like a little bug. I've found foraged frogs before in this place. Not sorry. In what's it called? Sorry. It was previous playthroughs. I want to go that way, but also I don't. Really? Whatever that was, I want to know what it was. Come on. Yeah, it's a chipstone. I want that. No. Let's go smash these rocks really quick. No, that question is difficult to answer because it doesn't actually matter based on it depends on what you need. So there's varying answers to that question. The blue generator is only the best if you're talking about encumbrance. Other than that, it's actually the second least, second best. Yeah, I like I like the color blue. Like, okay, That is a fair assessment. Aesthetically, it is pretty pleasing, I will admit. Okay, so the way that the generators are oriented are the old generator is the loudest and it is the least efficient. So the one that kind of looks like somebody built it out of spare parts from a science fair. You know that one. That one is the loudest, so it's the best lure. As also, it is the best for repairing, meaning that it is the best to level your electrical. Then from there, you've got the blue generator, the value tech generator. The value tech generator is the lightest. It weighs 30. You can, if you have organized, you can stuff it into a backpack if there's nothing else in the backpack. Um, but it is the lightest. It weighs 30. It's it's your travel generator. It's not as efficient as the other remaining two. The remaining two are the Electro Max generator, which is the red one. Tried and true. It's the old generator and just kind of renamed, and it's the jack of all trades generator. It's just the one that is in the middle. It's a good generator. And then finally, you have the Premium Technologies generator, which is the yellow one, or brown, depending on which color you decide to call it, I guess. It is the best one for efficiency. So it takes the least damage and uses the least fuel. It is considered the best for a base. But so there, you can see that there's differing meanings behind those. They reduce some of the volume. Oh, that's kind of neat. But it's still the best, right, in terms of generator quality for that stuff. I would expect. But remember, we're also playing on pinpoint hearing, so any sound that is made is times 3. Yeah, I love the Yakuza series. It's one of my favorite series. And you're gonna hear those songs sometimes on my playlist because they are on my playlist. I like those games. They're really cool. The story is amazing. And I'm looking forward to watching Emma play more. Little. This is a big fish. I can't risk snapping the line. Got you. You gigantic. Oh, you're not that big? No, you gotta be big. Yeah, see, it's an 85 centimeter small alligator gar that weighs 45 weight units and is 340 hunger. Yeah, that is a big fish. Small, though. Small alligator gar, remember? That thing is enormous. Just one of those. I'm not going to be able to finish this fish before it goes bad. Like, I have to cut it into eighths just to get it inside the fire. Because my character is not able to fit it in there. Yeah, I went off over to a farmhouse and I managed to find some, which is good. Yeah, there's some of them are worth a lot of weight. Like you can get them over 20K as well for some of them. Like that's a small alligator gar. You can get a large alligator gar. I still haven't managed to catch one of those. They've broken my line, and I don't want to say that I'm like, oh, I'm the best at the finishing minigame, because I'm not. But the thing is I'm fairly good at that fishing minigame, and they beat me several times. I just can't manage to get that fish. It's tough. The only way that I'd be able to get it is if I cheese it, and by that I mean I can slam the fish into the shore, and that will instantly catch it. But you don't really control when that happens unless you're in a small, like really small area, right? I've caught a large catfish though, and that's I think the biggest fish that I've ever caught. Wait, I can't use the... Oh, I thought I could use these pipes to create... I can't. I can't burn them. That sucks. I don't have a garbage can to put them in. I guess they're going over here in this pile until I can get rid of them. I need to get some... Oh, we can make firewood actually, so we'll do that. Yeah, I have a nice floor sorting system, and I don't even know what it is. Floor organization, that is exactly what it is. And I'm looking forward to not having everything on the floor. Can I put 2 in there? No. That's me being optimistic. Should be good there. Let's repeat. If I'm gonna carry them back, I'm gonna try to carry them all back at the same time. Because they weigh what? They weigh 5 each. My encumbrance would be pretty much maxed, but I would be able to carry back the entire batch of them, I think. Because there's what? 3, 4, 5. I think there's 5 crates there. Maybe 6 crates there. So there's 6 crates there. And yeah, I can carry them all back. Alternatively though, I could just leave them there and we could use that area. Because there is a bed in the bedroom there, as once our claustrophobia is under control, we'll be able to sleep in that bedroom. And then almost done. How long did it take to control claustrophobia? I don't know, a few months. Whenever your panic maxes out is the best answer I can give, because I don't know the date of that. I just know a few months in, eventually your character just stops being afraid. Not entirely. They do still have a little bit of fear, but it's manageable fear, which means that it's only like the small areas are going to be problematic, like closets, very small rooms. The thing is the worst part of this character, the absolute worst, is going to be when we move in on the military area in the woods. The reason being is I have to go in the basement of that place. That's going to be tight quarters, and Van's going to panic. So I need to be remembering that that's going to suck, that part. But we'll get through it. I know Host runs agoraphobic. That's one of his favorite traits. And I think it's good. He lost it in 3 days? That's crazy. I think we'll be basically done with claustrophobia here soon anyways. The only time that we're going to notice it is when we go to the military base. And to which, if I go to the military base, I'm going to be bringing beta blockers. So, and I might actually bring guns as well. I know that sounds weird, but they might prove handy in that one instance. It's kind of similar to the prison sometimes in that way. But we'll see. Because I'm gonna use the weapons to probably flush out some of the zombies so that they're in the open. Without fire. But we'll see if we get that far. That's the thing, is that it's very... That's like the end game. Like the far end game. It's tough. It's tough to get up to that point. A fanny pack full of beta blockers, basically. It's one of the places I like the idea of going to at last. But at the same time, it is a tough area that we probably should go to earlier. Okay. Put the backpack down. And begin a couple of things. First, we're going to do 30 minutes of squats. Then we're going to do 30 minutes of burpees, and then we're going to start doing push-ups like crazy. Because we're just capping the regularity real quick on these two. Okay, let's go. Push-up time. We should fly through a lot of this. I think we should be close to the I in regularity. Maybe not. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't realize what time it was. 16. Yeah, we'll probably get to the U. Well, maybe not. We'll see. I need to wait. There we go. There comes the pain. And there goes the pain. Soon. Yeah, you can open it and collect water from rain if you want, but that's tainted water. I wouldn't want to collect that. At least I don't think I would want to collect that. Maybe the M4 has the ability to do other things. I don't know. There seems to be like a little pipey thing on the bottom. Maybe you can pipe it. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'm unsure of. I haven't tried any of that stuff. Okay, we're going to be in agony for a short while. I'm going to eat some... bring some filet with me, as well as fill the bottle. And then we're going to check the amphora, and we can see that we're up to 25 liters of water. So, like, I mean, we've been gaining quite a lot in terms of totals. Put these things in the bag. Let's wear my jacket, because we're cold. Okay, let's go and do some foraging. It's like right next to camp, so let's throw those there. Yep, though these settings are really, really cold. They're very cold settings. And they're meant to be the very cold. It's somewhat useful, kind of, but also bad during winter, I guess, a little. We just need to bundle up. We're allowed to wear more clothes, which is kind of nice because you're able to like dress yourself in fancier things. I personally like the ranger outfit for insulation. It's one of the better ones in the game. There's also like the padded outfits and all that stuff, but see, it's often a little too much. Your character often will sweat. Meanwhile, for the ranger outfit, it's slightly less insulation, so it ends up being not normally as bad. I think that was either a cockroach or a log, so I'd like it to be a log if it's possible. But yeah, you can check the settings if you want. It's exclamation point settings. Or if you want to see all of the rules, it's in Lamprey's Discord. So if you want to link to that Discord, it's exclamation point Spiffo. There is a couple other commands as well that are linked to this run. You can see if you want to see the mods that I'm using specifically, exclamation point mods, and if you want to see the character from beginning, exclamation point traits. Whatever was there, I can't access it now. But quite a lot of mods were allowed for this one, but not anything that was combat related in terms of the like the conditions of weapons, and a few other mods have been declined. Um, but it's mostly like cosmetic mods got greenlit, as well as a couple of the other styles of mods, like this one right here. This one's pretty good. Where you rest, it tells you you're resting, and then when you've completed resting, it says finished resting. It's basically like the green bar we used to have, but that one's pretty nifty. I think that one's not too bad. And I'm running specifically like OSRS. I've got the mini health thingy so that I can see if I'm injured, which is kind of nice. But also, it's good for because I was keeping this open anyways, right? And it takes up more room, so it's kind of blah as a result. Plus, you can't lock it, and I have to keep moving moving it back down after like explaining stuff, and so tedium in that regard. So this one got greenlit a little bit, as well as the journal one. The journal one's great. I like that one because it tells you what you did during the day. So even if you think, "Oh, I didn't do anything today," you can actually see that no, you did do some stuff. There's things in there that you probably did, whether you got kills or you gained XP, or there's lots of things that show up in that list. So it's kind of nice. It's so you don't feel like, "Oh, I did nothing today." No, no, you probably did something. It's 17 clay. It's not quite enough to make what I'm looking for, though. I should see if I can nap more stones. That's right. While we're in pain. It's going away, though. That's interesting. Alright. Let's do these. Anything better I can make? That requires a log. No, I don't think so. I'm getting there slowly. And that's it for now. Long stream that you only just got? It's okay. It's gonna go bad soon, so I just need to eat it now. Gonna make us a little bit sad, but I'm gonna finish the regularity on push-ups really quickly, just to kind of get it out of the way. Or at least we'll get most of the way through push-ups. I don't know if we'll finish it. We'll probably get close. There's still quite a lot of XP to go. Yeah, it still requires vinegar. I'm thinking that they're going to make it so that we can make vinegar. And then if they do that and they make it so that we can make sugar, there may be an argument to be able to do that stuff. But it's like right now, there is no argument for it. You shouldn't jar produce. But perhaps in the future it might be a thing. Like for a run like this, it makes sense, kind of, because things spoil pretty quick, kind of, right? So jarring produce could be better, especially if if you can create all of the pieces at infinitum. You're still kind of trading something that's non-perishable for something that's perishable, though, so that's not very good. But it depends. Should be able to finish this really quickly, or at least I'd like to hope. So close. You don't have butter? Fishing is still the best way. It's been a very powerful way to level or get calories up for quite some time. Oh, that's it. We can't do any more push-ups, but we're close. We're very close. We're less than 20%. Like we got 20% left to go. We're also maxed out on our tiredness. I'm gonna eat you. Eat both of these actually, because they're not going to be good in the morning. Oh yeah, no, for the outposts you need to do butter. Or you could do, jarred produce will not last forever. That's the thing, right? What? I wonder what crashed my Zomboid. That's strange. My Zomboid just crashed. Hopefully we don't lose very much of the day. The game's telling me to get off. It's like, get off the game. You've played for too long. No, I haven't played for too long. I want to finish what I started. I want to get through most of the early game stuff so then we can just focus on combat next time. It'd be fun. Then we can go kill zombies. I've got like 2 more levels of carving to do. And like 1 level of napping, as well as I want to do pottery. There's so much stuff I want to finish. We also should max out the regularity on the last, like I might as well do sit-ups too, right? Only take a couple of in-game days. What am I looking at? What? This is my desktop. When the game crashes and you see Spiffo, that means that means yeah, means the game's crashed. It's only 1 level of napping. Yeah, I agree. Easy. Yeah, so if you see Spiffo, that's my desktop. I have a few desktops and yeah, one of them is Spiffo. One of them is like a Sims like diamond as well, and I have one of them is a frog. Here, I'll get a tea in for you. Please don't kick me off again, game. I really want to get this stuff done. Pretty please. This Shambler is sure taking a while. This one's not a fast Shambler at all. How often does the game save? Frequently. But not like too frequently. Certain aspects of the game will not save. Hello. Can you hear me? What's happening there? Too many items on the ground, maybe? Possibly. Can hear you. I wanted to ask if you'd frown for you? Like, frown? Like that? I don't know why you want me to frown. Okay. It makes me look sad. I mean, yeah, because that's the point. It's because I'm always, and I am right now, still. It is, my face is permanently like that. That's kind of just how I just, that's how I exist in the world. Very frequently smiling and just like here. And then, you know, very occasionally I do make, it's because this is the face that I make when there's, you know, folks that are. Anyways, you never get to see it. Yeah, it is a thing that exists though. Test. I think I need to put some of these items away, and that's part of the problem. I'm starting to build up too much crap. Test. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Nico. You're trapped here. Welcome to being trapped. Population you. It's not my fault. You locked yourself in. I don't know how, but that's what happened. So I apologize on your behalf for you locking yourself here. I apologize. I can't be trapped here. Well, I mean, I didn't do it. You locked the door. You'll die of front envy. It's fine. It's, you don't have to worry. You'll come and play soon. It's fine. You get to go home, and then ta-da, done. You get to enjoy. Plus, wouldn't you have run envy in the other folks' places as well? Because they're playing. They get to have they're doing their runs, right? It'd be the same over there as here. Similar at the very least. Alright, if I take all of these and grab... Okay, I need to make a kiln happen. Yes, that's what I want. Build. Kiln. Praise! Whoa. I have a kiln. I just need a pottery table. I need to go collect one of those zombies. Is there a waste bin that we can make yet? Trash. No. Ah, I wish I could make a trash can. Is there a trash can at that house? No, no there isn't. The closest trash can to me is over beside the houses. There's actually 3 of them. There's, or 4. It might be 4 or 3. They're over beside the, yeah, they're too far away. Oh yeah, we're supposed to finish push-ups today. We'll do that now. No, I should go and, yeah, we'll go and do some searching for, because it's day. We've got a foraging radius. We should go and get some dog bane. I know I was thinking about going to grab a zombie, but then I'm like, but wait a second, it's gonna reanimate next to my base, and that's gonna be inconvenient. I probably shouldn't do that. That's what's gonna happen. It's purple though. It's purple and blue. These are dark blue pants, and this is purple. He's not wearing black? Although I do like the idea of him wearing an all black suit. That would be kind of cool. He could have his dark age, you know. He was a sheriff, but then he became the other kind of sheriff, you know. It's like sort of like evil sheriff. Van came back with a vengeance. You look like that character from Tombstone. On your other monitor, it's just like, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's purple and blue. Foraging radius is nice, though. We're starting to get up there. If we keep this up, we'll have like a real good forage radius here soon. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta switch it to wild plants. That is a cherry tree. I don't know. What? Miss Adams rating coming? You shouldn't warn me about that kind of stuff so it's a surprise. But I do appreciate you. I like when it's a surprise for raids. But thank you, once again. I do appreciate you. Interesting. Not having any luck with dogbane at the moment. Still can't find dogbane hemp. It's like, it's just not meant to be? Is that what I'm to understand? We've found 5 total. 5 total dogbane hemp.
You are amazing!
Thank you very much for the follow. Do very much appreciate. I do anonymous follows, so folks can enjoy their lurk.
You are amazing!
Yay. Hi, Miss Madam. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a really good day. If folks aren't following Miss Adams, they definitely should be. How goes? Hopefully you're having fun. Doing a little intro-y thingy. What else? Hi, Miss Bottoms. I am still going strong, and you didn't die. Is amazing. I am really happy to hear that. That is awesome. You did not die. You managed to survive. Which route did you take? I'm curious. Did you manage to go? Did you go through Echo? Did you do West Point? Or were you more daring and did you try Muldra or Riverside or Rosewood? Those ones are the harder ones in my opinion. But yes, it's it's very interesting. You followed footsteps into West Point. Yes, West Point in my opinion is the best choice. It has the most room for success. Where did you spawn on like north side in some of the houses? I figure because those are the more common spawns. For those that are curious where I spawned in West Point Town Hall in the commercial district. Which is not where you want to spawn. You don't want to spawn there. Oh, you spawned in the motel? Oh, that's worse. Oh my goodness, and you survived? You survived the motel. That spawn is lethal. It is like one of the hardest spawns in all of West Point. It's worse than my spawn for sure. Like my spawn at the town hall, at least you have a hope. Like you can kind of slip out the back door, maybe, or alternatively, like you can maybe get out the front and run around the side. But yeah, that one, yeah, definitely send me the clip for that one. That sounds awesome. But cause that, yeah, that's right in the heart. That's the heart of West Point. That motel is known for killing Time 16 veterans. Like, there's some folks that, like, yeah, you fell over multiple times and you still got away. Oh, kudos. I'm glad that you managed to get away. Not very many people can from that. That is like I said, that's the hard, probably the hardest spawn in all of West Point. And I thought my spawn was pretty tough. No, I forgot about the motel. It was sheer luck. No, it was skill. You can own that. You got out of the motel. That is like, that is prime. It's all skill. Cool. But yes, well, I'm glad to hear. Like, I mean, make sure to get yourself some self-care and make sure that you're gonna be okay and such. But
You're
that is
amazing.
awesome. I'm stoked to hear that. Another person manages to survive the motel. That's like it's like the motel of death. That place is awful. The hardest spawn in the game, in my opinion, currently is in Moldra. Though that one's the hardest to get out of, and Rhett walked out of it, and managed to survive too. So it's like all of the spawns are doable. It's just varying levels of doable. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Yep, yep, yep. But yes, thank you again for the raid. I do very much appreciate. I am right now in the process of doing some foraging. Where in Muldra? There is, it's right here. Um, it's a common spawn in Muldra. Um, right there. This one. Because on time 16, the gated community is coated in zombies, especially on these settings. Because on these settings, the zombies can spawn within the player area, kind of. So this entire area is covered. The whole thing is coated. Getting out of this area is tough. You could spawn in like some of these other houses and that they give you a little bit better of a shot, but not quite as much as this one. That's why Moldra gets a 5-star rating in my book as the hardest of all of the spawns for these particular settings. Um, I took what I consider the easy route, which is West Point. West Point is in old build 41. West Point used to be the hard one, and it still is hard for its zombie pop. But you're not gonna stay there. But it's easier to get out of West Point because of the consolidation of its heat map. Um, I gave Echo Creek gets a 3-star because it's down the street from Guns Unlimited. Also, that some of these spawns are very difficult. That said, though, but if you get this house, or sorry, this trailer here, or this house down here, you're right across from one of the, like, this area is fairly clear. Even on time 16, it's clear. Um, Rosewood is probably, I put it at 2 stars because it is tough if you get into certain spawns, but you can kind of still slip away. Like, and then run off and down and around, and you can often get out to this area over here. And if you can get into these sections, it's a lot lighter pop, and you get a little bit more time. And I gave Riverside, due to its very strange distribution and oddly high zombie counts in very particular spawn locations, Riverside gets the second highest star rating in my book, is 4 stars. Which it like because it's got a lot of open area that you can run to, but if you tried to stay in this area for a helicopter, you're dooming yourself a little bit because this area is scary. The population is so around, and they've juiced the golf course, so that place is even more scary than it was before. But yes, I'm glad to hear that Miss Adams is doing good. That's awesome. Everybody's racing well. I hope everyone gets their personal bests and that they survive for a long time. until either one of two things happens. Someone succeeds, and then multiple people succeed too, I hope. Or the Indie Stone sends through a patch that ends up making us all restart, which is not a bad thing. I'm okay with that. Luckily, you've headed out west. Oh, nice. So you went towards the, be careful in the woods, though, if you're going into the woods. I don't recommend going into the woods. Because, even the cells that say 0, currently, there's zombies in the woods. They might jump out at you, and it might be a bit, trying. So be careful. But yes, hopefully you survive, too. But yes, here I'll show off our little base camp that we've got going on while I slowly forage my way back. Because I'm working on my napping, I'm working on my carving, I'm working on my fitness and my strength, and we're trying to bulk up. So I have a fishing rod. I only have one. I've not managed to find enough dogbane hemp to make even a single twine. Because dogbane hemp has apparently been made rare. Which is, or like even worse rare than before. Because dogbane hemp was already kind of tough to snag a little bit. Like you could build up some of it, but now it's like I'm sure even on abundant it would probably be kind of tough to snag some, especially given the fact that some of the pool is filled with a lot of other items, right?
You're amazing.
We'll have to wait and see. Just but yes. Thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. I do anonymous follows so folks can enjoy their lurk, but you know, if folks want to interact, then chat's right there. Give her. There's no pressure to, though. So, you know, if you prefer to lurk, enjoy your lurk.
You're amazing.
Not a single piece of dogbane. I've gotten 2. So I can say that it exists, but it's not common. And I found something else that is completely useless to me right now because unfortunately I've heard rumors that, oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Do very much appreciate the Prime. You get one of those on Twitch and you used it on me. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your frog emotes and your ad-free viewing. As well as if you do collect the channel currency, you get a little bit of a bonus. I do appreciate. The, it does exist, so you can collect some of it. It's just I've not gotten very much. I'm at like 5. So I collected 2 nodes of it so far, or 2 pickups of it. Not been having really good luck on that. I'm hoping that we find more though, because our foraging level is gradually increasing. Ooh, yes, please give me more clay. I need to, because my plan is to get bowls via pottery, because I can't find any. So I'm hoping that I get to make that happen. Yeah, things have been going quite well. I'm hoping that we can get to the point where we're at carving 9 though, and then I can... Well, next time I'd be able to hard focus into combat is the plan, because we would be fairly fit. We're fit enough already that I can start combat, but I'd want a little bit more calories before we go, and then I'd also want to have better weapons. But things are going good in our playthrough so far. Yeah, dogbane hemp has definitely been difficult to collect. And that is partly because we are on poor for the abundance, but I mean, I don't think that that's that big a deal comparatively. You should. You should just try to make it work. In my honest opinion, if you're really adamant and you want to just try. Because at the end of the day, what you could do as well is if you start in Riverside and you just aren't happy there, leave. Go somewhere else on the map. Walk around.
You're amazing.
You can leave Riverside. You're not bound there. You know, you can go wherever you want. There's no limit. Go wherever you want. Thank you again for the follows. Do appreciate. The like I was in West Point, right? And I walked all the way around and ended up back over here by Riverside. So it's like or the in between Riverside and West Point. And then I get to now make the decision whether I want to fight West Point or I want to fight Riverside. Ooh. You sent me the clip. Let's have a peek. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work though, because let's see. Will it play? It should, right? Oh, it's failed to determine classified content. What? What does that mean? Did I fail? I must have failed. That's my fault, I guess. Let's see. Maybe I can see the clip myself in the listing? Um, Maybe it's because it needs time to load. Nope, it's broken. Doesn't work. That's unfortunate. It doesn't work. Can I view it in this? Nope, it says it's no longer a clip. It's determined by classified content. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? So I had to leave it on a cliffhanger. Okay, that's crazy. I am unsure. I don't think I can view it right now, but that's okay. It's broken for you too? Oh, that's not fair. How is it broken for you? Oh no. See, this is my fault. I'm breaking things. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break your clip. I'm sorry. You can yeah, my bad. How strong is Higgins now? We just leveled up carving, so that's kind of nice. We're getting close. We're pushing into 7 carving right now. If I get a couple more levels in carving, I can start doing baseball bats. You know what would help? Doing the frown? Oh, you want to see me frown? Is that why? Like this? Um, okay. I don't really do that though. I don't know why you find my frowning so amusing. You know, we'll fix the clip. A frog clip? Oh, wait, your frog clip? That's a funny clip. Nico clipped me saying that I don't like frogs, but that's not true. I was being sarcastic. Or silly. I don't know which. Probably silly. Or maybe I don't like frogs. That's funny. Okay, so there's 5 of those. I would like to make Yeah, let's just make them all. I never frown. You're right, I don't frown very often. It's very, very seldom do I frown. I've frowned at a few people, though. And it surprised them, I think. It would be the greatest gotcha of all time. Just do the entire stream as a frown, like frowny face. A frown redeem? No, I'm not letting you guys make me frown. That's not fun. I don't like that. I'll get you guys a frog and we can make the frog frown. Of course, making the frog smile would be the more fun part because it's to be like a rain frog, which they frown almost all the time anyways. Their face is like permanently grumpy. You know, like grumpy cat, like that, but a frog that looks like a potato. You were gonna do it again? You're funny, Nico. Hmm. Did I run out of... No. It's like 80 billion knives here. There's no way that I can run out of knives. I don't think my game likes the amount of items that are on the ground. To be quite honest, I don't like the amount of items that are on the ground. One more hour of work? You've got this, Nico. Easy peasy. I definitely am looking forward to seeing that West Point escape though, because those are some of the most fun moments you will have in Time 16. Is those moments where you got a bob and we even hope. It's like the best. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably a Twitch side thing. It's a fine. You'll fix it like tomorrow or whenever Twitch fixes their side of it. It's okay. But I am hyped to see it. Like I can't wait. Because my escape was I had to trust in darkness because I didn't know if that was a bathroom or a storage room or whatever it was. I didn't remember. I just ran into the darkness spamming E and hoping, and it worked out. I was like, "Oh, that is a door. Okay, let's leave." And then immediately the zombie started closing in on that door. So I'm kind of glad that I managed to get out before when I did. Hi, by the way. Is hype. Is there any working out that I want to do? We're very close to finishing off push-ups, so we should do those soon, but not right this second. I'm gonna go to sleep first. Okay. Let's do some push-ups to start our morning off. Or actually, we should do... yeah, push-ups. Let's finish push-ups. Because then we'll have finished 3 sets of regularity, which is good. And then we just have sit-ups to do, and then from there it's just maintenance and then topping off whenever we reach close to certain levels. So finish this and the other sets of We're so close. We might as well. Here we go. That's one set of regularity completed. Yeah, it's funny because I was looking for chipstones and there's just a Spiffo plushie sitting on the road. Makes sense though, right? Great Spiffo rat race. You find a Spiffo. I mean, it fits. I'm looking forward to when we find some frogs. And truly a blessed run. I'd like to believe, but from what I've heard about Miss Vadam's run, I think that run is a blessed run. Spawning in the motel is death. That's all I know from that place. It is scary. It is one of the scariest spawns in all of the game. Like, you know those spawns where you spawn in the trailers and there's zombies on every window and the door? That spawn is more survivable than the motel. You're more likely to live through getting out of that than the motel. Even my spawn wasn't as bad. Which my spawn could have been worse. It thankfully it wasn't. But we just relax and have some fishing time. We're still trying to get our weight up, so. But we are in the positives right now. Like we're in the good zone. We're in a lovely 78. Yeah. Nico will escape his work soon. And then he'll have fun playing Rat Race. I hope. I hope he has just as much luck as everyone else has had so far. So like finding Twine on the end of a stream, or surviving Death Motel, or managing to get Twine and then managing to get quite a lot of XP gains. I've done quite good, I think, in terms of my XPs. But there's still more XPs that I want to get. I want to hit some other ones. This is realistic fishing. I don't dare fast forward this. I don't want to risk accidentally breaking the line and then I don't have another line. This is it. This is the only fishing rod I have. I can't risk it. I got to try and absolutely do my best with the fishing. But you hope he has more luck than you? Oh, then which, Nico? Hopefully. I'm hoping that you get good luck with your new spawn. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race. I'm not going to speed through this. Same as why I haven't been fast forwarding through some of the... I've been doing some fast forwarding through some of the foraging, but I'm trying not to do too much because I'm trying to like comb over everything. When you fast forward with certain things, you kind of, I don't want to say ruin it, but it changes things slightly. And it causes some things to be weird. The best example I can say is when you're using the notched plank and the sticks to start a fire. That's a good example of it. You get more opportunities to start the fire if you don't fast forward than if you do fast forward. Plus, it costs more exertion if you fast forward. So you shouldn't really do that. You lose out on some chances. Same as, what's it called? The, fast forwarding causes some things to be weird with the foraging too. Because this foraging has a pity system built in that's kind of based on time a little bit. But fast forwarding borks it a little. Yeah, as soon as we're done with the weight gain and all the exercise and the remaining XP gains that we need for the other stuff, we should be able to just fly into the kills and get tons and tons. But I've been kind of going slow. Hi Twist, you having a fun day? I heard you were at like 2K or ish. Sorry, I'm guessing 2K, but somebody sold me like 13. But I think you probably killed way more than that by now. Hopefully you're having fun. I know you're going slow and steady though. Hmm. I can just do this. Let's do that one. Yeah. You sent me a working clip? Oh, cool. I want to see. Ooh, this is like a download and stuff. I'll give it a go, I think, right? Why not? Okay, let's have that a close. Okay, let's pause this and see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna have sound or not, because it's one of those weird things. Sometimes they have sound, sometimes they don't. But let's give it a go. Let's get me out of the way. 1 second. You, get out of the way.
Oh. Oh, God. There's no time to grab anything. There's no time to grab anything. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, God. My FPS! Ah! Okay, we can't go that way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, oh God, I don't know how we're gonna do this. Because they're just everywhere. I'm gonna try go north. I should have picked Sprinter, god damn it!
So, just saying, Miss Adams, you picked correct. Not just, I know you already know you picked correct, but that was the perfect route right there. It was actually literally the best route. You went through the side, through the other side, and then it is the best route. There is no better route. That is, you picked the best one. That is pristine. You completely winged it and hit every single thing in perfection. Like that's awesome. Because that is the best route to go through that side. Based on the heat map, at least that I seen around the town hall. Yeah, going you wanting to go that way because the other ways would have been both completely blocked. I mean, you could try to no, but the FPS would get you. That's the issue. But yeah, you picked 5 stars. That is amazing. I can't believe you actually survived the motel. Like that is, it's insane. It proves the West Point Motel is totally survivable. And you came out of it without any issues. Completely unscratched, unharmed. Oh wow. It's like well, see that angle it's yeah, it kind of did help a little bit, but no, like that going around that corner, um, because of the two that it initially got hit, that trip was actually kind of clutch trip into a movement upwards. Like it actually helped. that get forward past the two zombies without issue. So, and because there was two other ones behind her, and then on the other side there was another one. So like it was like you very much couldn't have done a better job. There, that is the best outcome that could be had that out of that. Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, the best. So I would have done, thinking over it based on my own perspective. I would have been like, yeah, I have to go, and I would have done the exact same thing, trying to go the other way. But I don't know if I would have survived. That's the thing. So I think you got me beating this one for sure, 100%. Absolutely, truly amazing. I'm glad to see that you're having a blast. I'm looking forward to seeing how your character goes and how everything's like progresses. And if you have any struggles, do let me know and everyone know, I guess, because everyone's gonna be interesting for sure. Yeah, that's time 16 will do that to you. You'll have that stare where Apocalypse just doesn't feel like it has any zombies anymore. Times 4 doesn't feel like it has zombies anymore. Times 8 and times 10, you'll kind of feel like there's still zombies. You'll be like, oh yeah, this is kind of population. But now you've entered that phase of you can look into the void. Like it's fine. It's getting there. And kudos. It's fun. It's one of the more fun times in Zomboid, especially because the start of a time 16 is always where can I go? What can I do? What should I do? I'm hoping that you have fun with the helicopter. But yeah, that wall of zombies. Just seeing that, it's one of the most intimidating things. And then not just that, but you could see that she took a step forward, and then you could hear like the zombies coming. Like they've now spotted you and they're incoming. Okay, 1 second. This is the wrong scene. That's why I'm nah. There was no other stuff. But yeah, that was truly amazing. I'm keen that we got to see that. Just pristine. Ah, time 16 escapes are always, they're just so difficult, but fun. I could just do them all day. Like, get out, count it as a win, and then do another one. They're really, they're their own game mode that's kind of arcadey. Yeah, that corner room kind of, I guess, could have helped a little bit. See, if Miss Adams had chosen to go south there, she would have gotten eaten if she chose to go any other way. Like, it's... And same for that parking lot looked empty, but I promise you that parking lot on the other side was not something you want to mess with. So going to the right and through that alley was much, much better choice. You would have went up to the left, and it would have led you to that section of West Point that has the trees, and all of those zombies are coating that entire side. And if you get caught on any trees, you're just in a cluster, and it's done. So that was the best route. Which is, I mean, well, it should be evident. Miss Adams survived. Kudos. Okay, I'm gonna recast this, I think. And let's cast it further. There we go. Hopefully we catch some fish here soon. I was kind of hoping that we'd catch them sooner, but nope. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's yeah. I was like, why is my character taking so long to pick this up? It was it's a gargantua fish. It's one of these ones. Medium blue catfish. Yeah, I needed to slice it into eighths, otherwise it doesn't fit into the fire. Each of these fillets weighs 5. And actually, if I didn't do that, they would have weighed 10 point, what is it? 10.12. So that would have been just a little bit too heavy for the fire. See, because the fire weighs 10. So I literally can't do that. It doesn't work. The fillets are too heavy. I had to cut them into 8 just to put them in there. It's okay. We'll put a little fillet on here so that it's prepped for later, and then we'll put this here because I never keep the fishing rod on me because that gets you killed. But yeah. Time 16 does make your FPS cry. It makes your computer question why it exists. It's just like, no, what is this? I don't understand. I have to strain? This game doesn't seem like I would have to strain. But that doesn't matter. There's so many things going on. Too bad. I love Time 16. It's so fun. Alright, let's add some water to these. Fill the plastic bottle. Put it in right there. Put the common mallow. I really am excited for when I'm able to make a bowl, because that will help me out immensely when it comes to eating and being happy. Because can't really be happy at the moment because I'm constantly eating fish that makes me sad. I wouldn't do that. That's an exploit. I don't want to cheese calories. I'm cutting them only enough to fit in the fire. That's it. I'm not going to cheese calories. That's an exploit. That's against the spirit of the challenge. I wouldn't want to do that. The whole point of the challenge is to have fun and enjoy and not, like, you know, it's supposed to be kind of a... It's a community kind of... It's like a collaboration that's not a collaboration, you know? It's single player. We get to watch each other's perspectives and enjoy. Yeah, I don't want to be like that, though. If you cut the fillets down, they retain some of their calories sometimes. I don't know exactly how far down the line they retain their calories, but apparently you can make them really, really itty bitty, but they, you know, you eat it and then it still gives you 1,000 calories. But yeah, so I'm cutting them just enough so that they fit in the fire. That's all. I wouldn't want to, I don't want to cheese them. But yeah, it's fine if you don't know something like that. Let's say you did it by accident. It's not a big deal. But see, if you're doing stuff like that on purpose, that's considered exploits, right? And that's against the rules. Understandably, because it's a way to get calories and food that it is that you normally wouldn't be able to have access to. It's like duping. If you duplicate items, that counts as, that's an exploit. It's because you're duplicating something you didn't have before. Sometimes it's gray area though. For example, when the buckets were being broken, and items were getting stuck in the buckets, or the buckets were getting stuck on the ground, stuff like that. Like, I mean, when it gives you the extra bucket, it's to give you back a bucket because you're gonna lose the first one. That's what's gonna happen. So the way that you can kind of go about it is just make sure that you're only using the one bucket at a time, and don't cheese it. And if you can find a way to delete the other bucket, then do that. But it's one of those things, right? It's unstable. There's gonna be some stuff that we kind of can't avoid, but at the same time we have to absolutely try our best to avoid it, right? No, that's not an exploit. Carrying something in your secondary is fine. To make it lighter, that's okay. That's a game mechanic. But if you are ever like confused if something is an exploit, you can you can ask Lamprey, you can ask, the best way to would be to ask Lamprey but like not like DM him, but like ask in the discussions. Yeah, and once again, I'm gonna reiterate this. Please don't DM Lamprey. He doesn't like DMs. It's not good. Don't DM him. He will ban you. You will get banned. Good to know. Yeah, it's everybody has their thing, right? And it says even in his little description, do not DM him. Yet people still bug him. Right, well, I mean, if he DMs you, I think that's fine. But like, I mean, that's different. Because it does happen on occasion that he just sends out a DM. But the reason why I'm so adamant about that sort of stuff is because on the Blood Drive server, that was sucking some of the fun out of it for him. And I want to make sure he has fun this time with this challenge. I don't want to see him being upset and having to spend half his time moderating it. That would suck. He wants to play too, He doesn't want to just sit there and have to moderate everything. There we go. Because it's meant to be a group thing. Oh yeah, bugs are expected. It's true. And we expect them. I expect that we may not even be able to reach the end goal of this particular challenge. And that we'll be forced to restart. Which I'm okay with. Like, I've already made peace with that. That I could be at, like, let's say I managed to make it all the way to 500k or something, right? Something ridiculous. That would be my PB if I made it that far. But let's say I make it that far. And we have to restart. I'm at peace with that. It's fine. I'd like to make it that far. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, it's too dark. That's right. So I can't do anything there. I mean, I could just throw the full thing on. It's kind of a waste, though. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I can go get more in the morning. How's my weight doing? We're good. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of a nice thing. Of course, the thing with that sort of stuff, though, is that we would all probably go over it with consensus. It would probably pass through several of us, and we would all agree, disagree, etc. So, you know, is it a bug? Is it not a bug? Because sometimes it's very clear, sometimes it's not, but all of us have varying levels of experience with certain bugs, right? Because some of us have seen more bugs, some of us have seen similar. Oh yeah, he has the biggest say, of course. That's not even a question. His opinions weighed very heavily. But he would still ask the rest of us, I'm sure, because that's what happens usually. He asked us with the big run when he had his bug, and we all agreed that yeah, it was fine, because it was clearly a bug. So I haven't survived to winter yet. Can you still fish? Yeah, you can. The water doesn't freeze over. So long as you see those ripples there on build 42, or if you're playing on build 41, you need to be above a certain level of fishing in order to successfully catch fish in the water. But yeah, you don't need to have a fishing rod either in build 41. In build 41, you can just have a spear and it's good, so long as you're above, like, I think it's level 4, and you're fishing only during the fishing times. You're not guaranteed fish every day though, just so you know. Oh yeah, absolutely. And if you're playing build 42, look for these ripples here. I'll show you. Here, one sec. See those? That's what you're looking for. And then you cast your bobber into that. Also, make sure that you're not carrying around your fishing rod. I would recommend put your fishing rod on the ground, on the beach, near wherever you're gonna fish. Because there's sometimes people get stuck in the fishing animation if they keep the rod on them. At least that's something that I've seen quite frequently. So it makes me nervous to carry it around. And I wouldn't like to see anyone's runs go down. I like people to succeed. I want people to win. I want people to hit their PBs. I want people, like, and by PBs I mean personal bests. So like I want to see people strive and succeed and, you know, have that feeling that, you know, you can do it. We can defeat all the zombies. We can do it. I believe in us. Okay, do I want to work out? No, it's sunny day today. We should go out and forage. Alright, let's go. Well, it's bush in the camp. It's thistles in the camp. Okay. Not everybody likes crunchy peanut butter. I guess you are right. Not everybody likes crunchy peanut butter. Yeah, you can do that. You can min-max. Like, this stuff here is not min-maxed. However, there is a reason why I place things the way they are. I place this over here so that there's and openings between everything so that I have a chance to run away if a zombie shows up. Also, I put this away from the shoreline because I don't want to have to, if a zombie shows up here, I want the most space that I can to deal with the zombie. I don't want to be bumping into the shore. I'm not keen on that. I want space. So that's why it's there. Same for the amphora. The amphora is a water barrel essentially with a lid, right? But it is a structure. It is a furniture. Meaning that if I'm standing next to the amphora and a zombie comes up on this side, they're going to get stuck on the amphora. So, and try to destroy it. Can campfires still go on the water? Nah, they fixed that, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's one of the things they've repaired. I'm fine with that, though. It makes sense. It's just, it used to be a funny thing that I used to do. But yes, it does make sense that it shouldn't be that way. They've fixed a few of the things that I find comical in the game, but at the same time, I'm okay with that. It doesn't bother me. They can go ahead and fix everything. Make the game as good as possible. I will still miss some things, though. Like comically oversized bowl. I will still miss it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, see, I'm making, but I'm not doing like a wall of them. Although that wouldn't really be good anyways, because they'll still just break right through them. But you're not allowed to use any exploitive stuff that would be normally indestructible, or that would cause indestructibility. I don't think knocking out stairs, though, counts as an exploit. I think that that's probably fair game. Because you have to come down somehow. And if you're choosing sheet ropes to come down... First off, has anybody really been using very many sheet ropes lately? It takes quite a lot of fitness to do it, and your character probably is hurting after. That's the first thing. And then the second thing would be... You're very vulnerable in that situation. Yeah, I'm figuring that it would be allowed because you're extremely vulnerable in that situation. If a zombie comes up on you, you pretty much die. It's very, very hard. There's part of me that really wants to fast forward and walk forward, but I shouldn't. Not yet, anyways. Oh, knocking out stairs, but having sheet ropes. If you're gonna climb up the sheet ropes, but you're gonna, you know what I mean? You can do that. It's allowed. I don't recommend it though. Not unless you're gonna do a lot of them and you're gonna make sure that area is secure. And even then, I still wouldn't. It's not good strategy. at the moment, in my opinion. Hmm? What am I working on? I'm doing foraging to collect items that I need in order to progress my character's levels a little bit. So I need carving in order to be able to carve baseball bats at the moment. So that's part of it. I also want to level up Higgins's other stats. So like I want to get his other stats up, like the fitness, strength, and I need napping up in order to make a saw, so that I can, because I can't make a saw right now. We don't have the means. But so see, right now we are up to level 2 and a little bit. We've got about another 2/3 to go on the napping in order to be able to make a saw. Got you napping, exactly. I'm gonna have some napping like that eventually. But every time you get a chip stone, you get the chance to make a little bit more progress. And then I've been turning the chipstones into knives so that I can use them for more carving progress. And then gradually we're going to get to the point where eventually we can make baseball bats. And then from there, I will use those as my primary weapon to start. But the way that I've been leveling my carving right now is I've been leveling it off of making smoking pipes. So, and occasionally I get some bones from animals, and when I get those bones, I turn them into bone fragments, and then the bone fragments I turn into bone hooks, actually, because bone hooks give you 40. Yeah, he made 700 pipes today. I've been making, like, I made something like, here, one sec, I'll check. We're at 18 bone hooks and 126 pipes. I had level 3 carving though, because I took whittling as well. So I have a fairly high multiplier to my carving, as well as the bone hooks are great. They're phenomenal. They do 47 on XP on my bonus. And that's with slow learner. Because I'm one of those people that decided that I like slow learner and I like pacifist, or it's called reluctant fighter now, but I take those because I like them. They make the game longer and I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, there's some things here that are interesting. What, spoon to fork? Can you do that? Spoon. One second, I missed the total value cost. 9 XP, okay. Yeah, you can carve the wooden spoons into forks, okay. Let's see what happens. 18. So 18 plus 9. So it would be 27. Meanwhile, the pipe is... One second, I'm going to carve these bones really quick. The bones on their own are 18, but here, check this out. If I make bone fragments out of these, right? That gave me that, but then I can make bone hooks. Takes a little bit longer, 46. See? But how much do the forks give? I missed that. I know you can burn the forks though, which is kind of nice. It doesn't though. It says right here you can use the small handles as well, but that you can use the forks. So, I mean, you get 27, right? Of total for it. Meanwhile, if I make a pipe, how much does the pipe give? 27. So it's the same. There's no difference, except the only difference, I suppose, would be I have to craft 2 things for the other one, and I'm crafting 1 thing for that. So, if you can make bone hooks, they're best. At least as far as I can see. But yeah, that's the plan right now, is to continue to kind of slowly level these up. Short bats? Short bats are not too hard to get to. Carving in general is really easy, especially once you have a saw. If you have a saw, you fly through carving. Because you can saw yourself some planks. Those planks you can turn into larger larger things. I think you can turn them into like 12 of the small handles. They've nerfed quite a lot of the different recipes that usually bounces between the two, though. So, like, for example, I seen that they nerfed the medium handles. Don't split into 4 a piece now. So you can't kind of do that, which is good. I feel like there shouldn't be as easy a method like that. But I am gonna have to make hundreds of these in order to hit the amount that I need. But I should be able to. It'll probably be about the same, to be honest. But 700 pipes is not too bad to ask for. Nice. Put you on the ground. Actually, I'm gonna put it all on the ground over here, I think. I didn't realize this before, but the way that I put that amphora looks like this is being made by the amphora. Which is kind of weird. It's not, like, that was there first, but, like, it just kind of looks like it's spilling out everywhere. Little things that you notice after the fact, right? Alright, let's do the sit-ups and get that regularity done with as well. Because then I'll be finished all 4 regularities and I'll have access to the bonuses that come with said finishing of regularities, which are not there. There's not very much bonuses. The bonuses are that I can do exercise whenever I want. They're with almost no cost. Yeah, happy accidents, right? Happy little trees. Okay, I want to continue doing that, but for now it's not particularly good to do so. Oh, cool. So at least we can still level up masonry with limestone. So if you crush the limestone, you can get a little masonry XP that way. As opposed to having to make a million bookshelves. So at least there's still that. Frog Ross. Happy little tree frogs. It would be an awesome emote. Maybe one day. We'll see. It's one of those things. We've got a bunch of new frog emotes. Kind of. They're kind of new. You guys have seen them before, though. Because they're on my transition as well. My after-work baconator. That sounds That sounds like really heavy in terms of food. Is it good? Hopefully you're enjoying it. You're a growing boy? There are so many comments I could make, but I'm not gonna make them. Like I've got like a list that rolls out of my head like one of those like Christmas lists. You have to make them. No, I don't. I don't have to say anything. I can just smile. And that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you for the wellness. Do appreciate. Mm. Today's been really fun. Been having a blast. I should briefly check on one thing though. Ah, okay. The hints of little erosion springing up. You got to remember that this is on 200 days. This is slow erosion. And I did request that we do a little bit less erosion because let's face it, nature has been throwing trees at us left and right. And as much as I do appreciate the resources, it's been aggressive. Like I've been trying to keep the grass out of my farms in other playthroughs and it's not happening. Like grass is slowly overtaking my crops. I'm having to pull up grass while the crops are still growing. There's trees growing in my crops. Like it's rough. I was like, yeah, we should slow that down a bit. Not like I said, not it's free resources. Tons of free resources. But it's also tons of just nonsense on the ground that you have to clean up. So I was just like, nah, we probably should tone that down. And that was the one request that I had. The rest of it, I did post some of the mods and stuff, but like, I mean, we kind of all agreed on some of that. Like, you know, some things yes, some things no. That's how it goes, though. There's always balance in it. Super duper hype though the whole time. Because I'm like, this is going to be cool and it's going to be fun and we're going to have a blast and we're going to see so many different perspectives and people going different places, but it's like all still the same, kind of, right? Because it's the same settings. This is heavy. I need to walk back. Yeah, it's ticked down a little bit so that it's a little bit less aggressive. That said, though, it's still pretty, like, there's still, you can see it slowly starting to erode even though, like, it's on slow. Even on 500%, which, or sorry, 500 days, which is very slow, um, it still kind of pops up quite a lot, which is surprising. Because I set a playthrough to be very slow, and it's like, maybe, I don't know. Nature just doesn't care about settings as much. What's that? Oh, ginseng. Yeah, take that. I cleaned out the entire grass bit in the entire like back of the bus depot, and within the first like less than I'd say a week, there was already stuff growing back in my crops. No, I don't mind that. It's just that it makes it harder to see stuff. There is a scythe, yeah. You can make you can also make like a real scythe, like uh the bigger like two-handed scythe that does 3x3, I think. It does 3x3. It temporarily will get rid of the grass, but it's not permanent. We're halfway there on the napping. These are good to eat still, right? Yep. Making super lots of progress. We also got a level in cooking. Hooray! One step closer to Master Chef. And we're already almost level 4 and level 3 fitness. So 4 strength, 3 fitness. If we keep this up, we'll be able to hit those real quick. See, the best part about that will be as soon as we get to, like, we'll be hitting a breakaway soon, and it'll be pretty hype. Because what I can do then is I will be able to make the baseball bats, which will be decent, and then we'll also be able to because we'll have a saw hopefully at the same time. I'll be able to make pick up logs, make 3 bats. They'll last a while, and then we can just kind of keep going like that. And so I expect it's going to be fairly good. Although I don't have a double bonus in it, it's fine. I don't need a double bonus. We're very, very close. Hmm? What is it called? It's called carved bat, isn't it? Yeah, it requires the large branch. Okay. But that's fine. It's not like the large branch is hard to get. And I can still make short bats. Large branches are everywhere. And we'll have high level foraging, so it's like we'll be able to find them. They will not hide from me. Unless there's some kind of... Oh, look, a can. Heck yeah, I'll take another can. Our water, it continues to grow. A second I go get more water. Very soon I'm going to actually have to make another fire that's separate for water only. And I'm okay with that. Because then we'll turn that water on, or that water fire on only for short times. I'm gonna head back and we're gonna maybe do some carving. Living in luxury? Not yet. We're close to thriving, but we're not quite thriving yet. I know it seems like we are, but we're not quite there yet because I've still not got enough. Like I need twine. If I can get one more spool of twine, we'll tip the scale and we'll be into thriving. But I don't have enough, like, because of that, I'm actually, that fishing rod that we have is super duper, like, important. And I can't break it. If I break it, I have to go looking for twine. But yeah, we're about to crest into the ability to make short bats. So that's kind of nice. I don't have a bonus in it, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna have to level it anyways, so.
You're amazing.
Thank you for the follows, by the way. Do appreciate. I very much want to be at that stage. But we're in medium pain. There we go. In 10 days. Well, that would make sense why things were growing. It's because some of the spots will probably have grass come in 10 days. Okay, the plan is to turn all of those into short bats. Am I doing wild plants still? I am. Okay, good. Really, Chelsea? Why? Not the kind of person that does that very often. Like, it's why it's very rarely seen. Are you happy? Okay, there. It's just kind of how I am. I don't know. It's weird, I guess, or something. I'm not sure. I smile a lot. It's not. That's how I play PZ. The same facial expression when I'm getting eaten too. It's like, oh, okay. Doesn't change. Dance, frog, dance. I don't have a frog that dances. It's 7:20. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go really far for this one, so let's go. So I want it to be known that these are the tiles that you're supposed to be able to find Dogbane hemp on, right? And I know we're on poor, but I would expect to see one in a few days. Like, it's been how many days has it been? I've seen one total in, like, I don't know how long I've been foraging. You have a range of emotions. That's quite a lot of different emotions. Mine is content. Mostly. It's not really happy, it's just content. I'm happy sometimes, but it's mostly just content. Skill issue. It's been almost 12 hours. That's nothing. You know, it'd be even longer if you realized the fact that my screen crashed in the beginning and I came back right away. So if you combine the previous stream to this one, I've been live for longer than that. But I've got stuff that I want to do. You don't understand. I gotta get this stuff done. Or maybe you do understand. To which then if you do, I'm sorry. How do you do this so often? What do you mean 12-hour plus streams? It's not something I was... like, it's something that I can do when I have the time to do it. So I don't mind. It doesn't bother me. And then my gameplay doesn't suffer that much. It's, it can a little bit. It's rare! It does exist! Sorry. Got super excited. That would look, did you see? It's Dogbane hemp! My apologies for the overexcited, but it's like really, it's something that we've been looking for ages. Like I've gone up and down this beach a ton, and these are the tiles that you're supposed to look on. Wait, how do you pick that up without the context menu? Oh, it's really easy. You just double left click, and it puts it in your main inventory. Or actually, it'll put it in whatever inventory you have selected. And if it can't fit in whatever inventory it's selected, it'll go into your main inventory. So I'll show you an example. Next thing that's forageable, of course. So let's say I want it in my backpack. Make sure your backpack is selected, right? See this pine cone? It's going to appear in my backpack. Ta-da! And then if there's not enough room in your backpack, it'll put it in your main inventory so long as there's room there. But if there's no room there, it'll put it on the ground. So if you find that you don't have an item, like let's say you pick up a large stone, for example, chances are it's on the ground where you were last. So go back and check. Because your stream lagged? Understandable. I've been having some internet issues lately, and I probably should contact my ISP. Although I've been live for quite a while now, and there's been no problems, so maybe they're only working on it in the morning. I'm gonna double check if I missed a notification or something from them, because sometimes they'll send me one of those. A little notice that says, hey, we're working on this at this time. And it's like, oh, oops. Because sometimes you don't read those, right? It's not intentional. I didn't mean to miss it. It's just I didn't get to see it. But yeah, double left click on those will put it in whatever inventory is active. I often will make it my main inventory because I could put stuff in the backpack, but it's annoying to constantly have to sift through those items sometimes. I'm gonna have to put it in the backpack here in a second though, because I don't want to really have to deal with walking back with weight. But I suppose it doesn't matter so much, so long as zombies don't show up. If zombies do show up though, I'll just kill them and move on. Depending. If there was a lot of them, I suppose I wouldn't. I would just run away. Also, if I feel like my encumbrance is too high when the zombies approach me, I will drop everything if I have to survive. I will drop my bag, I will drop my clothes, I don't care what it takes, I will run away. If I need to. Of course, I'd try not to, but, you know. That's the thing is, if you're encumbered, don't feel attached. You can come back for things later. The only things you can't come back for later would be glasses and hats, unless you place them. To which then, if the hat was encumbering me, which is weird, why is the hat encumbering me? But let's say for argument's sake, I'm playing a CDDA run, and I'm in the early game with a 0 to hero character. That character is probably only going to have an encumbrance carry weight of 2, which means that maybe the hat is a problem. Then I would right click on the hat in my inventory and place it instead of, so I would place the item. And that helps you avoid the whitelist. It's not panic streaking. It's called tactical retreat and distraction. Because it confuses the zombies, for sure. Totally does. You might be tempted to crouch walk? No, that's a waste of time. All it does is make your foraging circle a little bit bigger, slightly, and not really. It's just not worth it. It slows you down. But I found 2 more. That's like... So we have 7 right now. That's almost halfway to 1 twine. Which is giving me the same feeling as the clay from the beginning. It's very tiring. I feel this is worse than the clay was, though. So I'm looking forward to when they fix it. Like, I don't even care if it's like a little, like just a little bit more, or lowering the recipe cost. It doesn't need to be like, I don't need like 100 dogbane, but not none. Or 2 over the course of like 3 weeks. Because we're almost at our 2nd month. Get rid of all the stale things. Seeds. Yeah, but you can't do that because then it would just be the folks would use the rope and rope costs 5, so you'd have to make it balanced in a way. I feel like that is kind of the right answer, but it's like it's only like on the right track, right? It's not quite fully the right answer. I think that they want the twine to be expensive because it is used in lots of things, right? So I think that the best compromise would be either to lower the cost of some of the twine by a little bit. So 15 or 10, or they could make it cost 2 rope. You know, that's 10. It'd be the same, right? But it's one of those things that they'll have to decide themselves. And for now, we'll just play it as it is. That reminds me, as soon as I find a zombie, I'm throwing these pine cones away. It was a good example, though. There's a lot of little things like that in Zomboid that exist. But and sometimes they're just found because somebody tries something and it just happens to work, and then, it spreads throughout the community. I don't think Reddit would be saying that. Actually, I think Reddit would probably be really whining about it right now. Because sometimes they see some of the problems in the game, and then they amp them to 11. Only sometimes. I still stand by my statement that sometimes there is good stuff on there. They do often have some fairly interesting stories. Someone thought, but maybe it was people who are new using it. It says right on the tin that it's not able to be used while you're you're exhausted. So it continues to be strange to me that folks were using it. But, stranger things happen. For those that don't know, that weapon swings like the sledgehammer. It's not an ideal weapon choice. At least not in my opinion. Oh, look at that weight. It's coming up nice. I'm super excited. They've rotted. Let's have a seat. Relax until our rest is good. Finish resting, good. Alright, let's continue making... Where are they? Another 16 pipes. It could be livable. You can't. So if you take a bonus in strength and fitness, it doesn't apply. Those you have to turn that setting on in order to have those bonuses affect them. And even then, they're not that great. It's like I wouldn't bother. I just, you'll get your strength and fitness up over time. It just takes time. Well, think like we've done what, 2 streams, and we're already almost level 3, 4, which was essentially the same that we got on that other character as well. We're getting there. For folks that play the game normally, I guess, not ridiculous hours. That'd be like 3 days instead of 2. For using large axes as a weapon? I mean, maybe if you had like high, but even then, the other weapons would be so much better. I don't understand why they wouldn't use those instead. Because if you have high strength, you don't care, because you just need to build up your weapon skill. Of course, they wouldn't know that, but which is part of the problem, I guess. Because they're new, right? They wouldn't know. But then why would they know to craft that in the first place? Right? That's not something you would just craft on a whim. That's like, napping is involved in that. Which means you have to nap the stone axe head, right? And that means then you have to tie that, so it just doesn't make sense. Right? Because there's extra steps in there. But still, it's okay. They felt like they needed to fix it, so they fixed it. I am looking forward to pizza later. I am super hyped. So I'll probably watch a movie with Emma. I don't know which movie we're going to be watching though. That or we'll do the Pirate Yakuza game, which is pretty good. I've been very much enjoying it. Get this all the way. And then that should be level 3 fitness as well, once we're done regularity on this. And that'll be 3-3, will be a 3-3 character. That's awesome. And then it's just about getting carving up after that, and napping, so that I can make these things whenever I want. Weapons will be covered. It'll be super, super good. Probably. It wouldn't surprise me if it did. It's considered an axe, right? Almost all of the axes do fair amounts of terrain damage. Oops. Not the worst, I guess. I'm just doing sit-ups for fun, because might as well get it up, because then that way all 4 are done, and I don't even have to think about them anymore. I will just do them gradually just to maintain regularity until we're maxed out on fitness and strength. Yeah, I can understand. There's a lot of folks that like certain mods, right? And they kind of lean heavily towards them. You know, I get it. There's some very much appreciation in certain mods. Another 700 XP in fitness. A few more flowers. And let's grab this. Perfect. You could have a wiki page. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. There's a lot of people that do those kinds of things or have spreadsheets open or like, I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with doing statistics and understanding how each weapon is. But I mean, you can see the numerical stats on the on your clothes here as well, kind of, because of your body insulation. So I can tell that my clothes are doing fairly well, but my neck's very cold. Right? All that stuff is there to be seen in the temperature menu and protection menu. And if you see that one part of you is injured or is not injured, is colder than the other, that means there's a hole there. So right now we're not doing too badly, but it's gonna get colder because it's not quite winter yet. Yay, another ladybug. We've officially crested into the 2-month mark. So that's kind of cool. 2 months in, and I'm still not killing zombies quite yet. But soon, we will start killing zombies in mass. It'll be a lot. You have a ladybug, then you call Penelope? That's really cute. I've got 4 ladybugs right now. But that's because I do nothing but forage, work out, and a bunch of other things at the moment. I hope you find a ton of them, and then you can place them everywhere. They are really cute. I think they're really small too, if I remember. Yeah, look. Can you see it right there? It's right there. They're really itty bitty. But yeah, they're really cute. Okay, we are starting to lose weight again. Our carving is level 7, so we only need like a little bit more carving. Well, I say little bit, but actually the real story is that I need 7,000 and 9,000 more XP. I think, right? It's 45. Is it 7,000 and 9,000? I think it might be. No, isn't 9,000 the last one? What comes after 45? I don't remember. Where was 7? What are you? Rabbit skull. Mushrooms. Hi, Barry. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I'm getting a lot done. We'll be, like, we're so close. I'm, like, teetering on the edge here of being able to go do combat stuff. But it's still, like, another few hours worth of grindage, for sure. Which means that I'm probably gonna finish this in-game day. And then we'll see what happens. Like, maybe I'll see who else is playing the rat race. Today's been phenomenal. I had a blast. I don't see anything of major. Yeah. Wellness indeed. I'm gonna have pizza. I'm gonna be excited for it. I haven't had pizza in forever. So it's like, I'm really lame with my pizza toppings. It's just cheese. That's it. There's nothing else. It looks fun. Yeah, it is. It's a blast. Hopefully you're having a good day. How goes your Stoof? Oh, look, a zombie. My goodness. Sometimes you forget this is a zombie game. Even on time 16. Play Max Pop, but forget it's a zombie game. Because you've been staring at the foraging menu for ages. I'm not complaining, by the way. I like the foraging menu. It's great. It's just, it's like, that's sometimes just how it is. But yeah. Doing well on your farm? My day has been pretty good, but it's reaching an end, is how it is. So I will just think that I will do that there, and we'll sort Higgins out later. Yeah. You going off to do some rat race there, Nico? Digital watch. There we go. Hopefully you get some rest and some food first, though. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I can't continue at the moment I'm tapping out. As much as I'd like to continue, there's quite a lot of grind left, but not too much. It's only a few hours worth of grind left. So we've got the remainder of foraging, the remainder of fitness, the remainder of strength, and then we have to do the rest of carving and napping. So 2 levels in carving, 1 level in napping, but it's like only half a level. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up there. It's been my pleasure as always. I am going to raid out, and we're going to raid to somebody who's probably doing the rat race, I hope, but we'll see who's on. He's got a baconator. That's true.
You're amazing.
Let's see. Oh. Let's see. I know where we'll go. We will raid Buzz, because Buzz is great. There we go. You guys can go hang out with Buzz. It's been my absolute pleasure, as always. I will see you guys next time. Ta